Something seems strange. Alright. What was I looking at when I last left off? Job points. Alright, I'm at 400, so I don't need that much for the Imperial or for the Void Knight. Should probably look at the actual numbers that I need. I need another 15. So 8 is a solid number for now. I listened to a bit of it, and it was good. Oops. What did I just do? But then I was like, I want to play some more Final Fantasy immediately. And so they thought. Ooh, nice. Oops, sorry, no. Thornberry's not here today. Assus is amazing. Fragment of memory has returned to me. It's from a time before the Ravinians lesser grip on this world, and Assus to serve their whims. Planted his memories within the units which had been marked for disposal. But I'll seek out and given a special role, a purpose. This will be the best for his fragments in case I was ever reunited with you. You see, he wished above all else to be free of the yoke, free to stand by your side. He wanted to be there to help you forge a brave new world. It was a childish desire, but it was his. To feel that he had to enact his plan without alerting his taskmasters, the solution was to hide parts of himself within us. Those of those have returned, and the stream has slowed to a trickle. Dimensional fractures occurring. Labyrinths continues their paths. However, if things were set to rights, Astus may very well be made whole again. Up to 5 monsters. Sektanak is back again. But he is going to get swapped out. So I like Sektanak, but I don't need those affinities. It's more Cactuar. I don't have a Cactuar yet, unfortunately. HP, critical, strength, intellect. Maybe I'll put Lenny in for more HP. Hey, Rudy. Want some anima crystals? Got some hard nuts. Anemone. What's an anemone like against spirit, so probably magic feed. Hey, handsome. Giving my words of wisdom any thought? Yes, and that's more like it. Good advice, sorry, didn't you? Good work, Jackie. Don't forget that fashion isn't just about looking fabulous. It's a natural way of transforming into a new you. Have a great idea. You should try a different outfit for each adventure. Doing lots of day after day after day. Mix it up a little. I should listen to you because, come on, don't be like that, Jackie. I think you should use some color in your life. Something other than the shades of blood you're so familiar with. She may be the dark, brooding chaos, but you still look human. Take advantage of that and enjoy yourself a little. That's what I'd do if I were in your shoes, so... Look, just focus on what your equipment can do and how it makes you look. Appearance is the key, got it? I have faith you can pull it off, Jackie. Let's see, how about this top off that ensemble? Increases the job affinity of value of equipment. Oh no. You look good enough. You look nice enough to... Whoops. You didn't see that, did you? Yeah, come model your outfits for me anytime. I'll make you a style icon yet. You know, throw my calculations out the window and also make me considerably stronger, potentially. Alright, bang. Thanks, Megaton. Ready? For me? Oh, I no longer can use Greater Summon Stones to stabilize, so... I'll take that if you're offering. More stamina. Thanks, sweetie. Summon Stones are just HP, aren't they? Thank you. Oh no, that one seems elect, okay. Defeat boss with time limit, defeat boss with time limit, defeat all bosses time limit, defeat all bosses link gateway, defeat all enemies link gateway, defeat chaos monster with time limit and link gateway. Status only when taking damage, no thank you. Also, I do need to change up my fashion as she suggested. The Ultima Shield, eh? I like the little spiked shield, though. Well, any new clothes to look at. Alright. All bosses linked, defeat boss time limit. Defeat boss time limit. Let's try this out. I don't like time limits.
Time for... Let's loot this place. desperate?
I have 13 minutes.
That was quick.
A high voltage battery. Key item. Interesting. Sounds like something that might be for the Sahagin. Like train, or maybe some other companion I just don't have yet. $418 has a null void. MP cost of white magic. It's the wrong thing, but I'm kind of tempted to take it anyway. One day maybe I'll do an Ultima setup. What I do need to do though is delete some more gear. It's very important. Gear with normal and normal must both be. Nah, I can't do. As long as they have a normal, it's not gonna. Darn. Oh well. The big takeaway is we're gonna go down to like 290-ish. 300. Or just delete everything. Everything that's not a sword at 290 goes away. At 300 goes away. Probably be easier to do everything and then just untag all the swords, now that I think about it. Swords and maces. I'm really, really tempted to go into being a white mage and a mage. Actually, you know what? This will probably get rid of a bunch of these. They don't have a improved effect or something, and that's a really weak improved effect anyway. So, MP cost to analyze maybe could go down. MP costs, I like the idea of more than improved effect or something. Bravery 3.5. All right, that's 500 pieces of gear gone. Normal. Bite type. Dark Abyss, Strider, Vendetta, Twilight Headband, Earth Headband, Pale Bandana. So make sure there's like a new item that's snuck in here. Imperial Mask. I don't have an Imperial Mask locked, I think. Oh, right, I'm filtering in a certain way. Try that again, Imperial Mask. I have a locked 0 affinity Imperial Mask. There you go. Imperial Mask, rather. Yeah, okay. Because Mace combo abilities and magic arts. That's kind of nuts. Even if it's low value, because it's not high rarity. Every little bit could help if I just am looking to get all that on every piece of gear, you know? What is focus? Damage, Shield, Soul, Chaos, and Summon. We'll look through the classes for focus. That did a little bit there. Save. Oh, I have a flawless instant. I get my first flawless monster. I have a Rama Parapants at 130. Enables 10,000 Gs. So it takes 4 elixirs. Alright, who's our newest buddy? The Behemoth? Who dares summon me? Ah, Chaos, it's you. What's up, bud? Well, before Behemoth, King of the Beasts. Yet I have another name bestowed on me by my creators. Catastro, Demon of Calamity. I'm Cataclysm, he who devours the weak and holds dominion over them. Very embodiment of the brutal laws which govern the natural world. Your power comes with a heavy burden. Strong must grant merciful death to all our lessers in equal measure. Thus the mighty must remain mighty. Always must we temper our strength, lest we be cast from our throne. Are you worthy to stand as my equal? I'll stand above you. Bah, mere words. Still, there's truth behind that bluster. I'll lend you my strength. First, you must demonstrate your resolve. Then in the next meet, I shall have a task for you. Summoner and Liberator. I wouldn't mind having Liberator crests. Lenny the Plan is cool and all, but what does the Behemoth give me? Soul Shield MP recovery, combo ability stat bonus. Oh, reduced stat bonuses. Reduced stat bonuses. Damage dealt to the boss. What does that mean? Sounds like a bad thing. Lenny and Anemone can remain. What do you want, Lenny? So how do you know me, Lenny? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? I'm glad to share. Answer is simple. I was born from you, Jed. The Fiend of Water is immeasurable envy. With my genesis came knowledge of your deepest thoughts. Your impatience, your obsession with strength with Jack. That's why I understand your compulsion to follow. Your inferior complex is my flan vital. Still, you have but one path forward. Power, Jed. Power. So how about it? Shall I join you in battle, my boy? Well, there I go, getting ahead of myself. First things first, I need a spot of healing. It's my old war wounds, you understand? I may not have legs, but staying upright leaves me quite wobbly. Appreciate it. Yeah, sure, high potion sounds easy enough. That really does hit the spot. Less likely to lose max HP when taking damage. Neat. Healing up quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Perhaps my newfound rigor will spill over onto you. I might say why, but I'm sure of it. Because you and I are quite close, eh, my boy? And though you healed me, eternally grateful by the by, I'm still quite feeling myself. We've come this far together, eh? Should we meet again, would you mind sharing another potion? You'll gain the powers that ooze from my gelatinous form. Not a bad deal, eh? I swear I'll get you ship-shape once I'm fully healed. Appreciate it, here. Have some. Much obliged. I can feel it sinking in all my globules. And everything. Looking sharp here, just the thing. Even better. Summon stones for the boys. Only the ones that are lesser, though, because I can't afford it otherwise. X2 for the next one. Makes sense. Arcanium crystal for this one. For fists. I should probably get an artifact fist. Though, kind of want to get Titan on anything that's not weapon that I'm using myself. So maybe I'll just nail this one as well. Or 67 is my new weapon or gear max. That's a lot of crystals to do that. 240 per piece. I can get more crystals pretty easily. We demonstrated more or less that that's true. Maybe it's time to make myself an accessory that's got stats I want on it. Still wearing the random Wind Prayer 130. Got some drop rate. Use accessory by equipment level, I guess. Do it by type. By rarity, actually. You know what? Rarity. No, level. Level. How much would it take to level up a thing from, like, level 1 to max level? Only 1,007. Okay, that's a lot of crystals. That's fused from like level 200 then. We should only, well, 300's fine. We're moving upwards only. Okay, so I can't add slots. It has to be something that has an ability on it already. Good to know. Filter. Luck. And drop rate. What are my current stats on my thing anyway? What am I using? Drop rate, non-elemental break damage dealt. So that's not even being used. Damage dealt to Tiamat I use when I fight Tiamat, but that's about it. So. Baseline, level 300 item. Let's Flan Brooch. Acid's a good ability. Let's get some other things though. Inky Envy. I'm thinking Saliva. No, Inky Envy, I think that's the same thing, but better. All damage taken down. I'm not keeping poison resist. I'm gonna go for luck and drop rate, so no reason to change that. Got a bit of a glare. Gonna fix that real quick. Drop rate 2. Alright, I have to do this at my storehouse. It's currently in storage. Go up to memories 7. Okay.
This is the
Oh, I can't upgrade on accessories. Okay, right. I can't upgrade their equipment level, though. Going from 300 to 400 and something's gonna be expensive as hell, though. And not worth it at the moment. At the moment is the word. Find gateway, link gateway. Sounds like a good time just running around. Defeat chaos monsters with horrible, horrible trials. No, thank you. Oh right, Null Void. I have to defeat Greg again. Well, Greg, here we come. Another
Let's
match
loot
with
this
Greg.
place clean. All right.
There we go. Oh, that's one that I remember. Oh, he broke me. Final Fantasy! Silly me. Mistakes are made. Ooh, he changed his attack up. He tricked me out. You can do that, eh? Not that high. Oh, I see. It's actually been doing it the whole time and I didn't notice. Alright, Greg.
I trump card. Now we're talking.
You got a Phoenix down out of me. Oh, I did it again.
I seem to be trapped in a cycle of endless battle, and not for the first time. To think there are two such worlds of strife. They may be connected by threads I fail to see. Regardless, if I'm to be stuck here, then perhaps we would do better as allies than rivals. Psych! Ha ha ha!
Psych. Oh, Greg. Excalibur discovered. Improved the effect of Mighty Guard by 32%. Near death damage taken would be hilarious compared with that max health if I get the thing that makes me always at near death while at max health. Soul Shield MP recovery and buff duration for Analyze. Be constant lance and improved effect to flee. Run faster. You run heckin' fast. Didn't lose that too, did he? That weapon you have there. Excalibur. I appreciate it as a connoisseur, but to give away something of such value only served to dilute its legend further. I was once renowned as a holy sword that could rid this world of darkness. Tales have taken a life of their own. Thus has since become an ordinary weapon wielded by anyone and everyone. Cursed by mediocrity, one might say, but yours is the true blade, imbued by a strong holy gift. As such, it's not to be wielded by a dark being like yourself, but instead the warriors of light. Teach a blacksmith of your world how to forge that weapon. Thanks. Our call storm blacksmith here named Smith. Pass it on to him. Your words of light will be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. No thanks are necessary. You've helped me by lending a hand to the young Toddberry. I've been able to contribute to your cause. Hmm. Enrir and Bahamut. They're both pretty high affinity level. But do I want to spend crystals? I have enough crystals. Let's just identify them. Why not? Oh, we're finally at this point. Wonderful. What do I want to put these points into now? Damage taken at max HP. No, what are my parry stats? Oh, one crystal. Okay. You get one elixir, right? What's up in M&A? And sharp here is just the thing. Even better. Oh. Thank you. 100 crests into more of his memories. Thanks a megaton. Pilgrim Evoker. Spirit. Chaos Monster linked gateway. Chaos Monster not linked. All bosses. Chaos Monster, lesser foes, Chaos Event chance up linked gateway. Time limits. Trials. No. Lesser foes and rewards. Nah. Let's just do Chaos Monsters. Kind of like the idea of lesser foes and greater chaos stuff, but I don't know. I don't know.
Let's loot this place clean. There you go.
Hang on a second. Ow. to get the song from the Yabusa. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Had to figure out Shogi? Oh god. Use some elixirs for that. Gambler level limit has gone up.
Getting desperate. Inside. Let's go.
Mahjong has rewards? Oh no. Gonna have to. I'll see your way through that one. Here you, Mr. Cactuar.
Treasure, huh?
I like having permanent haste.
There you are.
I'm gonna need a carry here.
Time for a change. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, two of them at once, eh?
This looks good.
That's all four. MP cost of lunatic. Probably not gonna use a sword if I can use that. I don't know. These could all go. Well, actually, hold on. I need to start collecting maces as well. This mace can go though. Improved effect for counter and drop rate. Oops, I forgot to do the accessories. Oh, I'm actually hitting cap on Oracle. Odin helmet. It's a helmet. Hard nuts for you, bang. Where's the light? I met one of them, you know? They suddenly appeared one day. I stepped into thin air. Perhaps they were outsiders who lost their way, or perhaps they were summoned. They weren't Cornelians? Unlikely. I wager they hail from another world. If they were Lufenian henchmen, they'd be much more direct in their aggressions against you. Instead, they seem content to dance to your tune for now. Can't imagine a Lufenian flunky doing that. I don't think they're Cornelians either. We monsters are on the lookout for strong sources of light. Light is your proven desire, after all, and most monsters know it. Any host of Cornelia would have noticed long ago if they grew up here. So just like certain strangers wandered here from another world, I bet good guild these wears light did too. That's my reasoning anyway, regardless of their origin. They can be of use to you, no matter how trivial. I welcome their presence. But there I go rambling on again. Bad habit you pick up when you get to be my age. A gift for listening to an old plan's ruminations. My children's beginning to ache again. Long-winded stories do that to me. Doody-doo, doody-doo. Oh, sorry. Doody-doo, doody-dee. You're in a good mood. Yes, is it obvious? I could just feel so amazing today. I thought I'd try something new, you know, glam myself up a little. Can you tell? Your lips are shinier? Flatter you notice, Jackie. A bit of lip gloss and perfume, to be exact. Lips are coated in the blood and sweat of some traveler. Oils give them a wonderful shine. My stench is the traveler decomposing inside me as we speak. They do pay attention, don't you? Well, here's a little something for making a girl feel special. Take a page from me, Jackie, and become the best version of Chaos you can be. You know, it's a little effort, maybe humans will even learn to like you. Oh, anemone. Oh, those can't be dismantled because they're currently in my inventory or something like that. And they're the only ones I have in my inventory. You know, that's an invocation affinity. Why not? I'll hold on to that. Greater foes and rewards, but it's timed. More treasure chests. Linked gateway with a time limit. Let's try it. Surely they'll give me a good amount of time, right?
Let's go.
Right, how red this place starts. That's the wrong class.
Let's go. Time for a change.
It doesn't stop just because I
Let's see
completed
what's
the mission.
inside.
Actually, it only ends up by killing things, so opening chests. What's my current? Oh, it's flee. Nice. I go really quick.
There you go.
there real quick. Ooh. Nice headband. Zip, zip, zoom! Oh. Well, that wasn't like a paralysis thing.
There you go. Let's go. Found your weakness. Wasn't much of a fight.
Lesser foes, Chaos Event up. Find Gateway.
There you go. Let's go.
Treasure, huh?
30 kill. What a prize. Oh, I could have just chosen to return to the hall. Okay, so link gateways are optionally linked. I didn't realize that.
Let's loot this place clean. This is the one. Let's go. All right, all right.
Chaos wants to see him a lot more, I didn't realize that.
Treasure, huh? Wasn't much of a fight. There you go. Get hurt! Feel the
Keep expecting spiders to fall, but that's not how it works because this is the... what you call it? The rift. Can't get the retreat strike for some reason. We're all just snapping in there. Oh man, best viewers? You don't say. It's gonna be a removal from chat for a moment.
There you go. This is time for a change. Here it comes.
Ah! I haven't been ambushed by Tom Berries in a little while.
Let's see what's inside.
Treasure. They say more treasure chests, they mean more treasure chests. Blah.
There you go.
When you accidentally use the counter properties of an attack.
Time for a change. This is it.
Now then. That was quick.
The pitter patter of its little feetsies. Well, they're not that little, really. Where was that last gateway I left behind? I only have 7.5 minutes to get to it. Alright. These all get turned off automatically. Well, not this one. Actually, this one can go. And this one can also go? Yeah. Wild. How about your... Those can both go. So everything else can go as well. Woo! See, the only weapons I care about. Mace and club. No evocation affinities. What do we got here? Rama, Carbuncle, Leviathan, Odin. No armor. Only weapons. Hey Ed, how you doing? Sure have some magic feed. Not much of a payment, but we should see other monsters' quests. Have a summon stone buddy. Wow, I'm gonna flawless this to get more another monster. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see what we got. That's all we anyway. We just fed everyone, but let's see who we got. Ooh, a mind flare. Oh ho! Oh. What do we have here? If it isn't our glorious leader, Chaos. You want me with your presence. My name, humble though it may be, is Dawn. Oh, how have I longed to meet you. I longed and longed and longed. I trembled with desire to feast upon your glory with my own eyes. What do you want? If I may ask a small favor, I'd like a close look at your darkness. Oh my. If you'll excuse me. Oh my. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. The sheer quantity, the size of it. Your power, Chaos, I envy it. I lust for it. I want to make it mine. Mine! I'm not going that much higher. I should, but I'm not going to. I'll restrain myself for now. Power makes you durable. Enough perhaps to withstand my experiments. What's that what you're gonna call it? Prepare, and when I am ready, I come to me again. Gambler, Berserker, and Blue Mage. Dawn. Buff duration. Evocation Ultima Affinity. MP recovery modifier. Blue Mage, Berserker, and Gambler. Blue Mage, Berserker, and Gambler. And none of these are really things I'm crazy about. At the moment. Gateway of Trials. Let's entertain it and look at what we got. Nope. Element when taking damage is a hard pass for me. Defeat boss, link gateway, defeat all bosses, and enemy action speed increase dimension points. Chaos chance up. Marcanium chests, defeat boss, link. Oh, okay, so Marcanium chests matters because it's a linked gateway. Chaos event. You know what? Let's defeat a boss in Terra Tutura. But first, let's see if we have any boxes here we can open, in fact. Or not. Terra Tortura. So that's going to be true for all the following gates, I'm guessing. The linked ones. Chaos events up and thingamabob.
Alright, let's go.
Defeat boss. What? Oh, this is the first time it's been go through a level then defeat boss. I guess that explains that, and that's what's throwing me off.
There you are. Wrong place, wrong time. Time for a change. Here it comes.
Oops. You're gonna actually do something or just kind of spit at me? At least that guy threw a rock at me. He tried. There's my permanent haste. Sage level 1 up.
Let's go.
Ow.
Time for a change. This is the
That's where you're gonna fall off the map, Mr. Wolf.
Let's see what's inside.
Flawless stone. Ooh. See, what I love about Void Knight is that... Oh, I can get grabbed because I'm standing here doing nothing. But in theory, I can just knock him out of the sky. Which is a lot of fun.
Let's go. Your time's up.
That's about a limit. It's gone up. Oops, it's wrong. Another wrong button, wrong class. Ow, 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 ow.
Desperate.
Never been hit by that training horn before. Oh, no way!
For it now.
We need the power of my knight here. Ow.
Getting desperate.
I like how the Bucephalus is actually different as Chaos Monster than the Nightmare is. It's neat. Gambler level limit. Sapphire Coral. She went flying. Ow.
That was quick.
Loot lost.
Treasure, huh?
I've got myself confused. I don't remember the origin point for this to get to the actual boss arena. I assume the boss is in the boss arena. I could be wrong. Ow. Sometimes going fast can be a bad thing. Ah, here we are.
Time for a change. There you are.
Oh, that feels good. From a mile away, knocked her out of the sky. That's later the boss. Is this a truly small segment, or how much of the map do I have to play around here?
Alright. Time for a change.
Sorry. Little guy. That is cut off from me. Carbuncle just like full restore your MP if you get a single parry. What is this? Ooh. I remember that one.
This is the one.
What are we doing here? I don't know how to spin all Spanish. I see. Oh, well, that's a good way to spend my mana. By good, I mean terrible. It does 3 every time now. I don't know why I'm not just getting used to that. Does that one move actually do strike damage, beat down, or is it still slash? It does do strike damage, okay. Inky Envy costs 2.
Got you now! This is the one.
Where are my cubes? Naturally, I don't get any. I got 1 shot. It's you again! How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson? Ooh, he got me. Huh. Okay, that was my mistake. I kind of just froze up deer in headlights style. Frickin' jerk keeps destroying my buffs. Which is a good call for him, really.
Time for a change.
He still destroyed my buffs with that, even though I blocked it from Moon Drive? Are you kidding me? I guess if I don't get the parry effect, I don't get the full block, eh? Oh, well, back to plan A. Eat his ass.
This will help.
Okay, let's go forth that light.
Better try something different. This one.
Alright, here's where the actual fight begins. I have to pay more attention and try. I can't just mash into his face. Yeah, that is not a win situation. What am I doing? You got me there.
All right.
This is why I shouldn't have Knight's Gambit on there. Instead, I should have Sacred Blade. Much like Knight's Gambit on parry, it's a fun idea. With enough haste, I can just start using Knight's Gambit as is. Except in this fight. I cannot use it here. I think he just like tripped on a vine in the ground and lost his like combo there for a moment. Can't wait to get the permanent haste without needing to use the Void Knight itself. I'm having a lot of fun on the Void Knight, don't get me wrong, but... yeah. We're gonna have to change this back. I like the ability to put... from Carbuncle, I like the ability to put anything I want on here, but I think Sacred Blade is what I want on here, unfortunately, which is something I could already put on there, so... you know... Knight's Gambit is fun after a parry, but not quite as usable as Sacred Blade is. Beat all bosses time limit. Why not? Let's do it. So I was mistaken. That chest thing is only for that one area, but that's fine. That's good to know about link gates.
Let's loot this place clean.
Not giving me time to buff up Marilith? Come on. Ooh.
Getting desperate.
Like that. Well played, Marilith. That part where you missed me. We'll go talk about that. very lucky that she's really bad at actually hitting me. Until, you know, I want to do damage to her with my blocking, which is, you know... Ooh. Pissing me off. Ow. Making really terrible times to release my attack here. That would have been a perfect time to do the thing. I like Marilyn's theme quite a bit. She just missed! If I try to attack, she does the third one, or the second one, but if I don't, she doesn't, which is kind of vexing. Oh no.
Time for a change.
She always hits the Rakshasa after that. Why am I doing that? How much time do I have back to killing her? Any? Ooh, full 10 minutes. That's nice. That's not bad. Who's next, though? You? I mean, that makes sense. Look where we are. I hate you. I hate you so much. What am I doing? I need chakra! Worth. Alright, I'm back in business.
Here it comes.
Can you give me a parryable attack, please? I know you don't like those, but... How about you don't have that sticky goo, huh? Why did I jump into it? How about no regeneration for you? Guy, Void Knight, why was I playing without you before? getting desperate. Only has parrying worth a damn right now. I only parry you if you swing at me properly, you dick. Yeah, that's right.
Here it comes.
This way I'm going to have to just reapply this since we're not parrying again. I'm not getting parries. I'm not getting enough parries. That'll still disperse me on it. Yeah, it will. Bad.
Better try something different.
Ah, it gets you bad every time.
Getting desperate.
Can't block that. What am I doing? Why dodge left? That's just a dumb move and you know it. Alright. Space one. Wait, because he can do it in any arena, he no longer does it in this. Okay, this is the one that can do it anywhere. So he doesn't have to jump to the center of the arena anymore. That's an interesting little trait.
Better try something different. Here it comes.
Who's next?
I'll annihilate you.
You! I mean, I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, right. Buff here. Thank you for that nice giant chunk of energy. Holy moly. Ah, that's bad. Oh boy. Ooh, straight through Sentinel. Not through a full Sentinel though. I just didn't have a full Sentinel to go. I need to be careful that I'm always in full Sentinel. If you're just gonna charge me up here, buddy, I'll take the free damage. That's the wrong thing to do. I didn't return to neutral. Oh, that's so good.
That's all of them.
Nice. That's fun. Sage's Pride effect is faded. Aww. Complete Null Void. No swords. There's a mace. Doesn't have the affinity I like, nor... Ability damage shell would be good, but eh. Evocation affinities are important to me. MP cost a Spinning Slash in case I ever decide to go warrior, I guess. Or not warrior, swordsman specifically. A man made of swords. Assassin level limit up. Monk level limit up. Lots of armor. Titan gloves? Oh, have I already replaced my gloves? Because if I haven't... I haven't. Ooh, that's an improvement. Really, I want to see how good Titan is. I like Carbuncle a lot, but Titan is definitely something I want to see. Because it sounds nuts on paper. Phoenix could also be good. Honestly, I should just mostly identify any given armor. Especially now that they're getting to good affinity values, like 150 is solid for any single piece. Not great, I'm sure. I'm sure there's better, but... Alexander. I don't know what Alexander does. It's another tank one. Need to roll out blessings from 12 different summons. Okay, it sounds like that's all the summons. But maybe they added more later. Shiva of the East, more like Shiva the Deceased. Oh, no. Ifrit Mace. Ifrit is not exactly my favorite blessing. Whatever. Carbuncle. I think I'll get rid of the rest. Maybe not. I forget what Rama is. That's pretty decent. I know I have it though. $130 for Odin. They're actually even higher level than what I've got right now. What am I getting out of the White Mage again? Something good. Remember, I actually don't want to get rid of the White Mage. Buff duration twice is really nice. I also got quite a bit of stamina and spirit. It is tempting to use that slot to go for whatchamacallit though. Alternatively, what I could do is I only need 80, right? I could pump up my... Can I pump that up? Can that be pumped up? It's 60, right, for pieces of armor, or is it 80? So if it's 80 for armor... It's 60. And that requires 300 Evoker Crests to do that anyway. Okay. Even getting up to like 40 above would be 180 crests and 69 rat tails. I really need to, who's my little monster buddy that does Evoker? It's Anemone, right? Rama. What does Rama do for me anyway? So what does that say? Here goes Ronan Swordsman. All attacks recover additional MP based on your max MP. Right. The warrior wall splat is nice. Nerd 38. Nerd, that's another. No, sorry, it's 158, which is another 32. Which means I need to only raise one of these by a fair bit. You know, this isn't... Oh, an artifact of the blessing. But it would allow me to upgrade a small amount of affinity if I did that. It's not worth the crests to do that. Oops. $361 though. My Sage much higher. Would actually solve the Void Knight issue as well, I think. But then I'd be changing out pants for a helmet, which would be its own problem. And my pants are my current Carbuncle Blessing. Too many moving pieces. But then I would have the Titan gloves. I think we're at the point where if I do some massive reworking of my gear, all my slots could be artifacts of blessings. I could have a little bit of Titan power, and I could get to like 600% Void Knight on my Knight. Or just, you know, whenever I'm not any class, really. That's the big thing. I'll keep my 400% Evoker, 250 Sage, and a bunch of other things as well. This is the cost of abilities affected by a combo ability activation. Interesting. Ooh. I do like my wall splat bonus, but I could maybe get away with not having that. It just does. It feels so strong when the enemy's splatting against the walls right now. And this thing is currently giving me, what, 60% more break on wall splats? That's probably part of why it feels so good when they get wall splats. You know, no matter how I look at this, I'm not going to have enough crests. Unfortunately, I need a lot more Evoker crests. Void Knight's sitting in an okay place. The Knight is kind of in an insane place right now, and I probably should change out, but it's such a core part of how I play presently. I think we just continue on with what we have, knowing that in the future I can change out.
All right.
My gear for full artifacts once I get the crests to do so. 19 master points for this little boy. What's Void Knight's stat? Probably intellect, right? Intellect. Some stamina and spirit because it's a knight. Burn Drive is based off... It's actually based off of spirit. Okay. It's non-elemental magic damage too. So spirit does pay off here. I wanted to look at the classes for Mage again. Mage gets Evocation. They get White Mage spells, but only the basic ones. And they get Esuna, which is kind of crazy. Ultima gets Dark Magic and Osmos, which is also kind of crazy. White Mage gets Seer with Reincarnate, which revives fallen allies to some full HP, and next time they're knocked out, they automatically revive. And then Alabaster Lord just gets free casts of all the buffs. I think Reincarnate probably beats that out. I wonder if Flare Star is actually good. This Flare is kind of eh. Red Mage gets stun or poison. Part of why I really want to go like White Mage Mage is just like that sounds like a really fun, just, you know, support your buddies kind of setup. I kind of want to bring Sophia on with me on a run to see something about that, though. She's currently a mage. Oh god, her level caps are also super high, aren't they? Make her a sage. Let's give her something really high level. Can't use any of the effects on the gear, but she can wear it. She's not able to use the effects up here, which is nice. Shield of Harmony. Oh. Different version of the Ultima Shield. Long consume push to revive an ally. In addition, if damage will grant effect that automatically revives you. I'll let her be Phoenix for now. Wait, I can change out her abilities now? No, I can look at them. Alright. We can get our next summon. See who we got here. Sounds like a bouncy guy. We got a Cactuar. Yawn. Oh, so sleepy. The last time I slept, I wonder. Right before I played tag with that guy with the floofy hair. Ichiban? No. Ah, what? How long have you been standing there? Were you eavesdropping? Absolutely. Oh, well, luckily I didn't spill any secrets. So, who are you? Garland. Oh, yes, Mr. Garland, there you are. No white hairs yet? That means, oh, did the game do that on purpose? Or did I click wrong there? I see all no point in dwelling on the implications. That's my feet, you know. So fast, I sometimes accidentally zip around my own dimension. Since so many worlds, they've all become muddled. Apologies for mix things up now and then. By the by, you can call me Mrs. Pickles. Of course, my full title is Her August Majesty Lady Pickles the Magnificent. I'll be zipping off now. Assassin and ninja. Of course, she's an assassin ninja. Mrs. Pickles. I don't need either of those affinities or crests, unfortunately. Ooh, I like her effects, though. Luck, Arcanium drop rate, Chaos Event chance, unidentified item drop rate. Oh, she is a must-have on the lineup. Who can I get rid of? I don't need more Night Crests. I have plenty of Night Crests. Lenny, I like you. You're pretty good. Mrs. Pickles is coming in, though. Can't go anywhere without Mrs. Pickles. Have something stone, buddy. And then anyway, you want to talk about? Where's my sweet prince and his sweet nothings? Aww. Ah, heal me. I'm a little mouth to mouth. Don't even think about it. I'm kidding. I know you're faking, Jackie. My breath isn't nearly potent enough to cause you any pain. 2 debuffs of anti-man. Oh, back me anyway. Where could he be? You and me. I'm a little mouth to mouth. You're faking it. Stop breathing everywhere. Can't help it. The heart wants what it wants. Love, go ahead and check. Haven't you ever... Well, I guess love isn't exactly part of the deal for chaos. What about Princess Sarah? You kidnap her every single time. Is it because you want her for yourself? It's to fight the worries of light. I should have known it had nothing to do with love. I mean, this is you we're talking about, Jackie. Which is a little sad, but also kind of a relief. You're adorable, Jackie. Tell you what, from now on, I'll be your fashion guru and Cupid. Well, I can give you a shot at love. If you need me, just give me that jingle. And then maybe, never mind, we can save that for another time. You know what, Anemone? You're probably not going to be as useful as the guy that just explodes in a flare. But... you're coming with me. Now, where's Mrs. Pickles? Where is she hiding? Pickles. There she is. She definitely wants liver. That was nice of you. She's an agility type for sure. Luck. Dude, running away isn't easy. I'm so tired, even my needles are drooping. That mercenary was no joke, and that weapon he had was terrifying. Sword that goes bang? I'll have nightmares about that for years. Oh, so she's run into a certain guy with a gun sword, you say? A second, Mrs. Pickle. Oh, dare sneak up on me. That's you. Apologies. I didn't let my guard down on my lunch break. Even mention it's exhausting work after all. Wonderful. If someone was kind enough to let me rest my prickles here. Oh, is there an R in there that I'm just not reading? Whatever. Well, thank you. It's really nice to know someone maybe someone let's ask you a favor. You happen to have an Arcanium crystal spare. I didn't do that a lot. Sweeten the pot, I'll leave you inside my purpose recompense. Sure. I have actually quite a few. Chaos events are more likely to appear. Mrs. Prickles. I'm not seeing the I. She's been Mrs. Prickles the whole time. Or, I'm not seeing the R. I'm seeing the I. Minus part reward. See, I might promise I picked up in some world somewhere. Yeah, excuse me. Mega potion. That'd be a good thing if I use potions. I haven't fed you yet, have I? Have a greater summon stone. Thanks, sweetie. Id, you can have some magic feed. Null Void, another fight with Greg. Let's go, Greg. Oh, no, cutscene.
Ah, that sinking feeling. It's almost comforting now.
That's not Greg! Who the hell are you? What have you done with Greg? Mustard bomb? Oh my god.
Not dead yet.
That's so rude.
This is... This one's got some teeth.
If you get up next to it, it can't even hit you. Good to know. That gunmetal soul thing is nasty, though. Shockstorm. Ow.
Getting desperate.
It comes up so fast! Holy shit! Here go all my Phoenix Downs. Also, try to grab Sophia. Not that it would matter.
Can't be.
Holy shit, this thing's annoying. What the fuck? With no building or monster. New baffling sauce. I get the idea, but like, holy shit. Also, I want to grenade bomb.
Getting desperate.
The gunmetal shot makes me angry, though. It is way too fast. Like, I don't have time to determine if he's doing the regular shot or the gunmetal shot. I just don't have time. Oh, all my Phoenix Downs has come back. Okay.
This one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
There's a pattern. I'm gonna have to find it though. Like when he... I can't see the pattern. When he changes directions?
We're in for it now.
I'm not seeing it. You don't have to tell me, but I will eventually see it. But I'm not seeing it. I get shot and die. Yes. Also the pattern. Look away and get shot and die. Oh. Okay. It feels like whenever it like slides one way then slides back the other way, it does it. I keep forgetting I have more of these. Nope. It's random bullshit. Okay, random bullshit go. I have no time to see if it's like the attack I'm allowed to. Oh, that's new. Because yeah, this first time I've been close range. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Pattern is get shot and die. I have no time to determine whether it's going to do the one move or the other move. It's annoying. It leaves behind that fire, so I can't just block it or I will eat shit. Closer. That gunmetal shot is just so fucking obnoxious.
This sucks.
It's so nasty. See right there, I expected it to do the gunmetal shot, but then it just doesn't. Gunmetal soul, sorry. I'm holding this for way too long. Oh, that gunmetal soul. Can't just miss me at point blank range at that. Oh god. This will work wonderfully, I'm sure. The part where I immediately lost my health. Oh, that gunmetal soul! I looked away because I expect not to have freaking Phoenix Sounds. It's random bullshit whenever it uses the gunmetal shot. I hate it. Dragoon would kick its ass, I feel. The ability to just jump towards it and keep it from ever doing its range bullshit would be really good. Not having to deal with Gunmetal Soul would be really nice. Ow. Oh, that's convenient. Ah, the Gunmetal Soul. Ow. I can't just stand in the fire like that. As much as I'd like to think I can. Ow, what am I doing?
Getting desperate.
That was not worth it. Oh, we can do two. Of course we can do. Why wouldn't he be able to do two? Also, there goes my freaking haste. Ow. Looking forward to phase 2 being worse somehow. Oh, you can't just do 3! Can't change the pattern up, that's cheating! Dirty run, cheater run. That was not worth. Also, I didn't realize that paralyzed. Wonderful. That's not your thinking.
Desperate.
this. Also cheating. Yeah, okay.
Here it comes.
Oh, blocking that one doesn't protect you. Ow. I should have just ended there one of Alright, we're back in business, sort of. That gunmetal soul. Oh boy. Patterns get shot and die 100%. Alright, what do you become? Without your guns, what do you become? Doomsday. Okay, that's awful. That's awful. Okay. So, go away when Dimension Zero comes out. Got it. I'm gonna grab these for just to have later. I'll read it later. The Death Machine. The Death Machine is highly mobile.
This is the one. Getting desperate.
Magical range where I just like can't do anything.
Here it comes.
And it tries to keep you at that range where it's allowed to do things naturally. Wrong one.
Getting desperate.
Oh boy.
This one's got some teeth.
Oh. Gunmetal Soul is too much. It's just too much. It's too much. It's too ridiculous. It's absolute bullshit. Just back away from that. Fuck off. It's just too much. With haste, I don't have enough time to do a rune drive, or I just need so much shit. It's wild. How fast this stupid thing is. Just kill me. Reset. Just kill me.
This sucks.
With haste, I don't have time to do a rune drive off of a single charge immediately after he does it. What a fucking ridiculous fight.
Getting desperate.
Oh my god. If this were an actually, like, properly difficult fight, I'd be dead every time he does a gunmetal. Every single time.
This is the one. Desperate.
You just can't get close to this fucker. Ever. Unless it decides to let you. Its downtime is so low too. That was stupid of me, not immediately. I need a rune drive. No, can you stop with the fucking goddamn gunmetal soul bullshit? Drop thing. This boss is annoying as fuck. Let's get it out there. Give me Greg back. I want to fight Greg. Holy shit, that gunmetal soul is so dumb. not worth it. I really remember to sway back against this guy before I restore Sentinel. If I'm taking damage to need to restore Sentinel, I need to restore sway back first. Brain is not working. I'm like a mile behind him at all times. How did I not get the parry on that? Wow, that was so dumb of me. Alright. Why did I think I could ever attack this fucker?
Got some teeth.
The bullets do so much break damage. That was not worth it in the slightest. Now I'm in the fire.
Time for a change.
So we can get my max MP up. Oh, you fuck. Should have known that it can do that, though. I mean, I do know it can do that, so I should have expected it.
Time for a change.
Oh. How fast it just can turn around and do that charge, otherwise has like a wind up. It's pretty bullshit. Oh, this fight's dumb. Holding this on this thing is such a fucking pain in the ass. It's not fun. It's actually just not fun. Having to chase this fucker around the arena and then being constantly at weird distances. And then he comes up close and I don't have a window to actually do anything significant because he just lays down fire that I can't even do about. Gunmetal Soul. Eat that. That's bad for my health. Can you come charging me, please? Thank you. So can eat a dick. Nah, I really don't. Nah, thank you for mentioning it, but yeah. I'm guessing party members would probably help a little bit. Make them a bit more likely to have a little bit of time for me to do things, but that's probably not what you're mentioning.
Desperate.
Gunmetal Soul. Backing away from him probably helps a lot, making him want to like charge forward. Oh wow, it actually goes straight towards him. Like, when he arrives directly in front of me, that's probably how I should ideally have it. There we go. That's phase 1 done. Time for help. Phase 2 looks like it's going to be more fun to engage with, but deadlier in a lot of ways. I do have all my theme sounds. Dimension Zero, you can just get away from. Or I could probably, I could probably ruin my way through Dimension Zero. Hadron Jet. limit break. Limit break. Okay. I don't like the sound of limit break. Whoops. Dimension Zero. Can I block this? Certainly can. Yeah, Phase 2 is more my moveset. Oh, I need to be careful of that Ultimate Roar! Ultimate Roar does a giant chunk of my break even if I block it. Ah! My health. I want that back. Give my health back. I want it back. I accidentally chakra at him.
Time for a change.
Alright. Back in working condition. Yeah, Dimension Zero, you asshole. I dare. Oh, that's not Dimension Zero. I guess you learned your lesson, eh? Oh, man. Okay, bad shape. That does good damage. Limit break always ends with that explosion. I feel like the patterns are slightly different each time, but I'm just messing up. He's done. Phase 1. Oh my god. Defeated a death machine. Oh no. That was the achievement was a death machine. I guess it makes sense. All bosses can appear at any point in time. If he appears at defeat a boss like immediately after this.
Did we fix things?
Did we fix things?
Seems like it. That sense of dread isn't gnawing at me anymore.
The monster you slew was not of this place. It must have burrowed deep inside me and emerged as I set foot into this world.
You were here the whole time, Greg?
On its dimensional fabric. Gives me the willies just imagining it. Whoever's plot this was, they've got one twisted mind.
So that's the end of like
Heed
the story
my
part of the
warning.
tower, maybe?
If your foe would go so far
Or maybe
as
I
to
could
put
climb
whole
all the way
dimensions
to the top.
at risk, then they are not one to be taken lightly. Gird your loins for a fierce struggle.
Oh, first phase of Death Machine.
Are you done? Get out of here.
Ha! Spoken like my mightiest rival. Go and fight to your heart's content. I'll be watching the show from the grandstands of infinity!
Oh, it actually just sends me back to the hall. I can completely understand. On Gilgamesh difficulty, you can conquer up to 4-100. This difficulty will increase huge higher floors, but you'll also find better quality items and equipment as you progress. Up to 100. That means there's something that comes after. I'll undertake the main different future mission from the world map. Ah. Oh, I just straight up got, and right, I didn't put that away, did I? I didn't put these away. That's all it is. Break damage and max HP, MP cost of Chewbacca. Red boots can go. Damage dealt to Death Machine. I need a damage taken from Death Machine. For the safety of my sanity. Because if that boss shows up later on, those freaking fists are going to come flying at me faster. And they're going to instantly break my Sentinel. And I am going to die painfully. There's really no two ways about that. Higher max HP will increase the amount of damage I can do. Oh, I really need to take note of that and have more HP. See, I was gonna check if it scales with anything, and sure enough, it scales with max HP. Makes sense. Time to incorporate Monk into my setup for Mantra. And it really makes sense too for Vigor. So, how am I gonna get Monk in here? I like White Mage a lot. I like Warrior a lot, but Monk is at 400% is gonna be huge. Eventually, I'm gonna replace my sword and my shield with something. That's probably a good place to slap in Monk. Liberator is the thing that lets me pretend I'm good, but I'm not. That 50% easier parries is really huge. Alright, now that I've beaten it, what was that thing you were going to suggest? I'll hear it now. Oh, Greg's just here. Cool. If you're still willing to share. Dimension. Makes perfect sense. No, yeah, that does sound like what they want you to use there. It's so fast, it zips around, it attacks you like a million times a second, so you can just like tap your thing, you get 20 stacks instantaneously, Dimension Bringer it, and yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Greg. Black Crystal. Does that mean I've been thrust back to where it all began? Garland, my mightiest foe, here. Fate keeps bringing us together like this. Perhaps I'm meant to have a new nemesis. Or perhaps you're him. No, he can't quite scowl like... He can't scowl quite like you do. You looking for a fight? Oh, so hungry for blood. But hungry as you are, for once I'm not here to quarrel. Rather be anywhere else, believe me, but I've been stuck in this labyrinth. Something tells me it's a maze without an exit. The doors tend to shut when the dimensions start to crumble. Let's find and repair the source of this disturbance. That's my only ticket home. So I'll do what I do best. Wander around until I stumble upon my goal. This chamber session will make a good base. Plenty of room for everyone, eh? So if you find the cause of this before I do, you're welcome to take care of it for me. Did some investigating to that death machine when I found made my brain wrinkle. The Dimension Bringer though, because your actions and mechanic let people try to brute force without using anything. Yeah. The whole Neo gear system is not for everyone, and they just want it to be an action game, which is fair. I understand that, because, you know, it's a pretty decent action game without any of that stuff. And I think you could definitely get through that without using one of those systems. It'd just be really, really hard and demand you to be basically perfect, right? It's just, people don't want to be perfect, they want to have a little bit of leeway, and that's why you gotta engage with the systems, but again, people don't like going through all this gear and stuff and making their build how they want it for themselves. As it turns out, it is from here in matter of speaking anyways. I know, and just bear with me. Someone with the connection to this world made it in a different dimension. They sent it here. You have any clue that might be? Lufenians. We mentioned that word more than once. Who are they? They can meddle with the rift itself, and I should have mentioned their power. Your damage level 0. Well, if you don't have... You'll probably hit, like, the optimize button and get gear at a certain level, right? Like, that's... I have to assume that at minimum level, they're able to hit, like, every level. They get all their gear. They're just like, alright, highest level, put it on, go. But yeah, that would still be pretty low damage. And his abomination is to the desire to slaughter everything in this last world. So what have you done to earn such ire? Either way, you're giving me something to look forward to. So what comes next, I can see it in your eyes. You've got revenge on the brain. Once it was past, going my merry way, however, I think I might stay a while. Watch your master's craft, got some work to do for your big battle. Dimension remains a Dimensional Labyrinth remains. Okay. What else to talk about? Merciless Crucible will sharpen your skills to a fine edge. Your choice for challenges galore set before you. Because I'm not getting a ton of... Well, actually, I'm getting a fair amount of stats from a go. Yeah, that'd be really nasty. You have to be perfect, and you have to be, like, be able to be perfect for stretches like 20 minutes at a time. Edge of space-time, defeat all enemies. Status elements when taking damage is not in there. I can do that. Seems to quell the disturbance. The vast swaths of hazy memory have been made clear by Astus' fragments, and soon I will become him. Your erstwhile ally, your dear friend. Take care not to forget him again. So it's now it's time just for me to say goodbye. Coming together was short. For me, it was a happy one. Ah, my memories have returned. How long has it been? From the looks of it, our plan was a success. You bear the mantle of chaos. Did I guide you well? Couldn't have done it without you. Now that you're no longer plagued by faithfulness, I must ask, who am I? I only hope your answer is better than last time you asked us. A good friend. Yes, a friend. Letting your chaos grasp so you could rest our world in Phineas' clutches. I foolishly believed that you would take me with you. Somehow you would remember, alas. But a desperate hope that my scattered memories would return here. That hope was answered. By you, Jack. Just as I guided you, you guided the disparate parts of me back to myself. Thank you. You coming with us? That may be for the best. After all, my purpose is to support you in all things. If there's anything I can aid you with, anything at all, just ask. I hope that our story has many more chapters to be written. No more forgetting. Never dared to mention the day would come. Alright, side by side once again, look forward to the days ahead, Jack Garland. Perhaps I should call you Chaos. I accidentally offend you with the discarded organic risk reconnaissance unit. I'll never forget. Hey, Astus, you got a new inventory? So because I didn't use my Phoenix Downs in the last fight with them, I didn't actually end up using them at all. Which is nice. Hey, Tonberry. What do I have in my here? Enigmatic Armor, Bahamut. I forget, Bahamut's one of the ones where you get your stats up, right? I'm probably gonna just dismantle these. Alexander. I didn't actually check what Alexander does. I have a piece of gear that has Alexander on it, and I forgot to check what Alexander does. Filter. Artifacts. All. It was a weapon, I think. Maybe it wasn't. Alexander. Successful parry inflicts a debuff that decreases enemy's strength, agility, stamina. Ooh, that sounds pretty good for me. Yeah, that's a me kind of thing right there now, isn't it? Shiva, I have trouble remembering though. Critical damage causes buildup of slow. That's nice. Odin, physical damage applies buildup with all attacks. Phoenix, I remember. These two colors are too close to each other. I'm like, oh, that's a really cool item by there. Why does it have nothing? It's because it's rarity 1. Maximum rarity and rarity 1 look a little too similar for my liking. That's fine. So we have a new story mission to do. Just gonna check Bahamut again. It's red, so I feel like it has to do something with attack, but I think it was also just all stats or something like that. Bahamut. Successful Soul Shield increases, yeah, all stats on Soul Shield. It's weird that he's red. I guess it makes sense to a degree, but they have them color-coded by like the class type, and that feels like a tank kind of stat, right? More soul shielding gives you that, so... Wait, where are my carbuncle pants? Right there. Against my better judgment, I'm going to identify both of these, I think. Whoops, or not. Wrong button. There go the Bahamut pants. I'll do this Chaos Void, and then I'll go to the world map. If Greg gave me a portal, I gotta take it, right? Imagine that's kind of his purpose here now, though. He gives you rare portals that do rare things. Defeat all enemies. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna lose my 4 progress, and I'm gonna be very angry. About losing all my little buddies. That's one mechanic I don't like, is...
Let's go.
I need a bit more max in here. Thank you. Is if you lose a floor, you lose all your little buddies. I don't like that. Ow.
Desperate.
My Void Knight's massively reducing cost is not helping here. Why is it not helping me? Oh, because it's like 100%, isn't it? Ow. Oh, that's bad.
Time for a change.
Alright, he's having much fun here. My MP regeneration is not paying off.
Alright. Time for a change.
Jackpot.
reinforcements.
Oh, I tripped over by accident. Can't counterstance that. No, see, he was supposed to... Oh, I didn't have Blessing of Light anyway. Okay, well, when you put it that way... Move a little bit faster.
This is time for a change.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Stop spitting on me. It's rude.
This is
Oh, hello. As much as it is nice that they power up my attacks, I need to get rid of them because I can't deal with them while I'm dealing with everything else. If something goes horribly wrong on the whole, like, unblockable coming out at the wrong time, it's a real problem.
more fodder to kill.
Oh no. Lady, power me up. I need power. Power me up. I'm not going near that thing. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I guess I'll finish you off. Never, like, figure out the timing on his particular... whatever. Alright, out of my sight.
This is time for a change.
$90 enemies? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. That's too many enemies, Greg. What have you done? Ow. That did not do the trick. I need a parry. So get back to regenerating MP and health. You like... That's almost there. Yeah, Quirrell. You'll be a good parry target. That's the wrong button. Ow. There we go. Now I'm good. I like the idea of Titan, but I might need to stick with Carbuncle. Because even here, Carbuncle was able to get the job done, whereas my other things cannot really. Oh, that's a neutron bomb. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Foolish me. I missed. Carbuncle doing work here, not gonna lie. Well played.
More fodder to kill. We're in for it now.
Well played, little goblin. Why am I not using Tester on her? That's like the correct call in every way. That's their black. Oh, thank goodness, this is the Chaos Critter. Where are you throwing that, lady? The ping pong off of each other? Oh my god. This game is great. I love this game. It's so silly. Way to go here.
Kill.
They're expecting me to be a lot more efficient with my killing than I am. I will concede that fact. Oh, I don't have my blessing on. Oh, not again. Oh, he knows my weakness. The Fiend.
All right.
If I didn't attack, I think I might have got away with that one. This is why I should never do defeat all enemies. I'm just not an efficient killer.
Getting desperate.
That's the wrong button. Okay, they are killing me now. I'm in danger. Ladies, trying to solve my class here. Oh god. That's one. Two.
This looks good.
Maybe I ran out of MP. So I'm just unleashing it constantly. It's not a matter of waiting a second on that. I need to just go in for it.
Reinforcements.
Ow. Take that.
Oh no, crawler. These are actually awful for this. You would. They're awful chaos monsters. I hate the sucking. Anyone gonna attack, or is it just me? Oh, well, I guess that counts, technically. I did ask you to attack. Mind Flayer, it's just us now.
More fodder to kill. Time for a change. Getting desperate.
That's bad. I hate robots. My max HP back, please. There we go. That'll do it. Get them wall slats.
Better try something different.
Where am I at right now? 60 of 90?
reinforcements.
Malboro? Who's the actual threat, though? Oh, there's no Chaos Monster.
Alright. Time for a change.
Ow. I can't block that.
More fodder to kill.
Another neutron bomb. Oh, I accidentally did the counter. Holy shit. Really gonna get you.
Alright.
Oh no. No way.
Alright. Time for a change. Reinforcements.
What do you do? An M&A? Really bad breath? It's pretty good. It does have that slow component.
This is the one.
fire. Make it grow. Oh, you can't make chaos grenades explode by self-destruct. Okay. They just don't let it happen. You have to go and attack weapons. Get out of an M&A. Yep. You know, I shouldn't underestimate the value of poison. For the game I had it and I figured it would just be bad, but it might be good. It might actually be a really good thing to have.
Reinforcements.
My Griffin ended off. Ow. Oh, of course. He's rocking that, eh? Oh, serious shot. I didn't see the serious shot. That was a silly mistake on my part.
Better try something different.
I'm going to need to... Well, I'm trying to get my health back.
Not dead yet.
There we go, that should do.
This one's got some teeth.
It's one. It's not quite there yet.
Found your weakness. Time's up. My sight. Light of God.
He missed! You can't do that, that's cheating.
Here it comes.
Oh, he's self-destructing. Griffin, end it off, eh?
All right.
Oh, two. I can't believe I just did that poorly.
All right. Something different. Better try something different.
I missed.
That was rough. Treasure, huh?
Everything remaining on the floor is... Here it is. Greg, that was not worth. I'm just gonna put it out there. That was not worth. Affinities I like. Slash break damage taken. Damage dealt social break cost. Nothing crazy. Improved effective barrage. I can't even set that. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be that hard. Oh, I did it again. I keep forgetting not to do that. Well, there go all the other weapons. Whoopsie. Because of some Itachi. MP cost never gonna use Bray. Harry MP recovery. I might incorporate into a piece of armor at some point. I do like that stat a lot. Damage dealt with regular ass magic. That's nice. That's specifically being a mage. I know. But still. That is a class I'm considering using, so... MP cost rapid cancel down. Let's try this in more slowly and carefully. Wing vulnerability, damage dealt to cactuars. Damage reduction while attacking, 10%. Big damage dealt at max HP. A rank 8 intellect, but it's Ultima. And I don't really care about intellect much. Me not care about Be Smart. It's all about having spirit. What are you gonna say next, Greg? I think you just blew through all the challenges like that. I shouldn't be surprised you're my mightiest rival after all. Afraid I have nothing left to teach you when it comes to combat, that is. To continue to scour the labyrinth for more information on Fenians. My thought makes my blood curdle. Listen well, but I must warn you, it's a doozy. Fenian used me on when I need to stabilize this dimension. Through me, they sent a creature that tore holes in the dimensional fabric. I was a perfect vessel. Who else just so effortlessly across the dimensional sea? They've been hoisted by their own petard. The creature left a trail and it led right back to its Lufenian master, someone who calls themselves Nil. This is Lufenian who's been nipping at your heels all the while. This Nil has been confined somewhere in a place called Central. In Solitude, they continue to dream up ways to meddle with your world. Now they've wrested control over the facility through force. The Lufenians had no intention of going after you, but Nil was obsessed. Overthrowing them was the only way Nil could stand unopposed. As a result, Central has been reduced to a shadow of its former glory. Only Nil and the other monsters, and their monsters now reign over the rubble. That was all the information I could glean without risking my own skin. Sounds to me like you made quite the enemy, and a mighty enemy adds spice to life. But you don't need me to tell you that, Jack Garland. Whoa, what is that smile? It sends a chill down my spine. Anyways, it sounds like you might be needing my help, so take this, a gift from my mightiest rival. If you lock horns with that Lufenian, just give this bell a ring. No matter how far away I am in space and time, I'll come running. Ooh, I can call Greg? Received an accessory from Gilgamesh. Well, let's immediately look at that and lock it. Shadowbreaker? This was a gift from my good friend Greg. Has 4 slots. And it comes with Shadowbreaker. Shadowbreaker. This is where it'd be really nice to have. Because it doesn't have the same icon as, like, this is an ability that you get, right? And yet it seems like it would be... It's not Shadow... It's not an ability like that. Shadowbreaker. Shadowbreaker. Not a bringer. It's not an ability. Shadow. Interesting. It's an artifact level ring. Miss Prickles, what's going on over here? Yeah, I have an Arcanium Crystal. And this is a bonus. How do you protest? What's a little sharing between friends? She's giving me these ethers I don't need. But I do like luck. I do like Arcanium. I like Chaos Events, they're fun. And unidentified gear is gear that can have blessings. Mega elixirs are that rare, eh? A sword, a Leviathan sword. Leviathan, that was a decent one. 168 affinity is nice. It's more magically inclined, which I'd like. It's not Titan or Carbuncle. Carbuncle gloves, Titan pants, 144. Knight of Destiny and Divine Knight, yeah.
What the heck? I'll just... If I don't wear it, maybe my allies can when I finally decide to give them gear. $156 Shiva. Need more elixirs though. These aren't so great that I care about them. It's gonna be... Oh yeah, by the way, Fenrir is actually the perfect affinity for you. I just forgot. Anima crystal. Ooh, the crest payout. Have some nuts. Yeah, so I'm doing my part to help you find love. So maybe you can return the favor. As you might remember, I was in love once. Before I became a monster, when I was still an aquatic plant, that's when I met my prince. He took me in and cared for me. He said the sweetest things. I believe he had red hair and a slender build. Maybe he was a little shorter than you, Jackie. He was the kindest, most gentle soul, but he was terrified of lightning. Does that ring a bell? Jed? My handsome prince. Thinking about him takes my breath away. You know him? He's a friend. Mighty Kraken? Makes all the sense. How can I have missed that? Insights with bangs, lean physique, fear landing, the passion for aquatic creatures. You need to bring Jed along next time. I have to see him again. Let's see what we can do in M&A. What do you mean I can't feed Gilgamesh? What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, so I need to see if I can summon. I don't think I can. I need like 16, right? I can, alright. Follow the Summon Stone. Who do we get next after Cactuar? And, I mean, it's random, I think, but... You fiend of wind! You dare defy the divine Lufenians, Tiamat? You savor sweet hatred against them? Fool. Divine? Who do you think it is... Who do you think is to thank for making me the wise and clever jester? Divine Lufenians. Them. Can't possibly submit to the Lufenians. Impudent fool, they are the divine Lufenians. Pay them due honor, respect. I worship them. Worship the divine Lufenians created. I hate, you cast them out. But wise and clever jester is kind, magnanimous. I shall allow you to live. We shouldn't reach above this station. I'm not bad, not to blame. My words were forced me by the Lufenians. Oh. Sage and Void Knight. What else is our friend the Jester all about? Dimension point reduction rate. Ooh. That's very nice. Not losing all your progress when you die? Sounds really good. Sage and Void Knight are crests I'm going to care about a lot. I'm going to be getting a lot of Void Knight by being Void Knight, but Sage not so much. Who can I swap out for Jester?
Probably id, unfortunately. White Mage and Tyrant aren't high on my priority. Swordsman and Warrior, Red Mage and Sword, maybe Bang. I like Bang, but honestly, Bang is probably not that necessary. Sorry, Bang, we're bringing in Jester. He's a magic feat kind of guy. Good work, good. Pentacles. With one I could decipher the Divine Lufenian's will. You would not dare share yourself before me. What were you investigating? Fool. Oh, how could you expect to understand my lofty purpose? See this pentacle as symbols, diagrams. I'm deciphering them. Knowledge they contain will enlighten me on the Divine Lufenian's thoughts. I'm a prodigy, genius. With this I can draw closer to the Divine Majesty. Some pentacles may appear the same, but have intricate variations. Different diagrams, same effects, disparate information. Now I know pentacles can be used, manipulated to read minds. My hopes dwell in pentacles. Being they give you permission to gather pentacles, bring them to me. So if I bring you one, you'll gather info on the Lufenians. Correct. Final condition, you tell me everything you learn. A commendable spirit, praiseworthy. Yeah, I have a pentacle. Good fiend. Aw, so good, but it will take time to study this pentacle. Take this for now. Be grateful, be golden. Unidentified equipment drop rate, but also periodically inflicts you with doom if your max MP is below 300. That is nasty. I am still going to be using him. Because I need those crests. But, alright. Let's save and return to the world map. But first, mastery points. Actually, no, we can do that on the world map. That's not the world map. Mission has been added. Chaos Rift Battle on the Big Bridge. Beginning of the end. The Future's Bearing, new chapter prologue. Once there was a group of warriors who fell before the darkness and gave themselves over. This final chapter of their story, meddling hands have crossed dimensions once again throw over this place into shadow. However, in doing so, they have created a link between worlds. A link that Jack will use to make good on promise of destruction. The path of chaos leads the four warriors into the future what awaits them at the end. To see the conclusion of their tale, play through the Gilgamesh difficult mission, Spirit of a Different Future. Battle on the Big Bridge. This would be a fight with Greg, isn't it? I'm just going to do basic level 301 because with all the dragon modifications I have going just to get void tokens, it's going to be harder than the actual rift was. So. Ow.
Here it comes! You're in for it now.
Sky High.
Can't be. All right.
I'm scared. Being scared of him is making me worse at this fight than it should be.
Time for a change. Getting desperate.
Ow, not worth it. Wrong button. I didn't return to neutral first.
Time for a change.
Alright, Greg, phase 2. Keep forgetting that he does too.
All right.
This one's got some teeth.
Oof. Great explosion. I could probably think we had a little bit of a higher difficulty.
Now we're talking.
Achievement for completing that. What an easy way to get a few of those tokens. Root effect of Chaos Bringer. Root effect of Barrage. Luck. Alright, I'll keep all that. Dragonscape has a new thing? Let's see. Spirit of a Different Future. Mission level. Oh, it's a story mode, so there's no need to worry about level or anything like that. I actually killed all the other Lufenians just to be a dick.
These should be enough to fix what's been broken.
Oh no!
Oh no. That's not good.
Are you the one who woke up Bahamut? Oh.
It's been too long, Bahamut.
What the heck is this thing?
I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You can think of me as a guiding spirit. I helped Bahamut get here. I have something to ask of you, Kupo. I need Chaos's help. Someone's attempting to meddle with this dimension. And not just meddle. They want to erase it for good, Kupo.
Let me guess. A Lufenian.
Yes. And if this place disappears, I'm afraid you'll go along with it, Kupo. Chaos is the only one who can keep that from happening. Kupo!
Flashbang. Kupo is the word for flashbang. Okay, got it. Guess we're gonna get a new difficulty to go with whatever comes next. Lufenia difficulty. What does this do? We should transcend to a realm even the gods cannot reach, where only the ruthless survive. A hopeful future. All missions through Lufenia difficulty, there are no adjustments made for differences between mission level and equipment level. To enhance your equipment is essential for survival. There are no adjustments made for differences between mission level and equipment level. It's around 4:30, the Labyrinth. You desire an even greater challenge, try using the Dragon King Trial Mission Level Plus. Now find mannequin materials on the difficulty while climbing the roof. And while climbing the roof Labyrinth, between missions and defeating enemies. Mannequin materials can be used in place of other materials in the smithy, however they cannot be used for identification in the Labyrinth. Oh! More Rift Labyrinth floors. You now ascend beyond the 100th floor of the Rift Labyrinth floors, but 100 of the additional effects. Chaos will match those encountered in Lufenia difficulty. Dragon King Trials will also take effect in the Null Void. Ooh, Trials of the Dragon King. I wonder if I could ditch, if it'd be better to ditch some of these effects to just take, like, instead of having to deal with all this nonsense, I could just crank up the mission level and not have to deal with all this. We'll stay where we are for now. Right, there are no differences in level. Maybe time to upgrade my gears level a little bit. Level 500 is now the max. It'll cost me a pretty penny to get, well, not that bad to just push it there. Although they said there's no adjustment for like difference between equipment, so there's no need to be higher level other than for increasing effects, maybe. Like so. I'm still just going to do it anyway. Maybe we'll do a mission to get some crystals or something like that. We won't do this one, we'll do like one that we're familiar with, that we think we can beat. Simple illusion entering's end. Let's see what this means.
Let's go. There you go. This one's got some teeth.
So Base of Pascal one's got some teeth. It's bad. Not much worse than it has been before.
Let's go. This is screw. There you are.
I tried ruining it. I didn't have the MP.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Jack, there's one down there.
Let's take it down.
Damn, where does all that darkness come from?
A monster just popped out of that one!
Darkness wasn't bad enough.
This is time for a change.
Right through my sentinel, no less.
Alright.
nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding.
Let's go. Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
That was quick. All right.
Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get caught.
Let's find another way around.
I may end up going back. No, I want to progress the story because it probably unlocks some new mechanics too. I mentioned those mannequin materials that I could grab while I'm here.
Time for
This way looks safe.
Let's go.
What the hell was that?
Instantly broke my sentinel with 2 rocks. That's sad.
Time for a change.
Another one of those things. You get it.
This is ever easy. There you are.
Something weird happened to that guy. You gonna hit me, or you just gonna try and hit me?
solves that.
More of those cubes. This is time for a change.
I did get a chunk of damage to me. Is that scales?
Darkness. Over there.
I'll have to try this mission on Lufenian with just dropping all my modifiers except making the mission higher level and seeing how that compares.
Like that hurts. That was quick.
That still works, eh? Oh, that's bad.
No way.
Oh, that's real bad.
All right.
Yes, gather up. Please, thank you.
Time for a change.
There we go. Ooh, nice dodge.
Now we've got an easy way back.
have to imagine if Sentinel's based off of max health, it's also based off of my current max health. For good and for ill.
Let's go. Fight.
I hate bats.
Crashing into me. Oh, he does it twice.
Getting desperate.
Why won't you break? Oh, I'm finding identified artifacts with blessings on this difficulty from Chaos Monsters. Okay. That's nice.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Got it! Kill the fiends and these ropes get weaker.
All right.
We gotta smash the sword!
It's one down.
One down, two to go.
Two down.
One more. Get to hell. Here it comes.
Oh, didn't see that. That sucks.
All right.
There.
that. I need that. They're actually just kind of giving up. What's going on here? More max MP than that. Let's just kill all these things. You know, it's probably a simpler solution than this nonsense to try and do this. You cannot just... Oh my god. These bats are instantly deleting my freaking sentinel. It's annoying as hell. The moment I hit the button, they come flying in like little winged assholes. There we go. Problem largely solved. Oh, hello. I cannot change class for some reason, it's just not letting me. Yeah, it keeps going and going. We'll play it. Well, I don't care. Going. Sure, there's upper limit and getting close to it, but then it's all about making the build. Yeah, I'm actually. This is my first save. At this point, I can't say it's my first playthrough because actually, no, it is to a degree. Part of how the playthrough goes. Thanks for the follow.
This will take us straight to the tower.
More of those
Part of the
cubes.
playthrough means like going down your difficulties and doing some of the same content again sometimes, but cubes.
Alright.
Why am I doing this to myself? Nice. Oh, no, my... Well, okay. You're also going to take a defensive stance. Did I not have Sentinel up? Or did he just chop me really, really hard? Good lord.
All right. Let's go. This is... Time for a change.
Making these mistakes.
Here it comes. All right.
Just gonna charge up my range here. Now the guard over there didn't get hit. Why not get a chain on them? Okay. Let go.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Let's see what's inside.
This is time for a change.
Alright, Mr. Thornberry. What am I doing? I'm a rune knight. I'm a rune freaking knight. Dummy.
This is time for a change.
Sometimes he decides to tank through that. I haven't seen it happen in an age and a half, but he did it there.
There you are.
All right.
Alright. Round 2. Grudge me, Grudge Man. That's not Grudge. This is Grudge. Grudge me. It's equivalent. It gets the job done. Charging me up to max. He just doesn't give a shit. Frickin' cheater! Alright. 6 remaining. But it's fine.
Now then. Treasure, huh? The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt.
Cubes.
Let's see what's inside.
12 levels, eh? More spirit. Two levels here.
All right.
Getting desperate.
He does Knight's Gambit in its entirety. That's kinda funny.
This one's got some teeth.
Ow, my health. I needed that.
Get back! This is gonna hurt!
Alright, Edge.
Just
That's
stand
new.
there and dodge!
Can't keep going back to the block like that. When I go for a rune edge, I need to let go of the block, or I'm just gonna end up hurting myself.
This is... Here it comes!
Right through my sentinel. That is nasty.
For a change. Here it comes!
Yep, that's that. Okay.
This is... Here it comes! desperate? Waste away to nothing. You're in for it now.
That is not worth it. Oh, I don't have any MP to do Rune Edge with. Considering we're moving forward. Be more mindful of that. There we go. Keep dodging when I shouldn't do. I think so. Oh, I didn't return to neutral. He's taking a very long time to do any break damage to you. This is gonna be rough.
Getting desperate. Be
That was not worth. There we go, that's
This
something.
one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. That's phase one.
What new tricks is he gonna have in phase 2?
Did you see that? Wait.
Person under there? Wait.
So this is what darkness does to humans. Keep alive.
He's got that move from... What is it? Ice Warriors Origins?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yep, Ice Luan?
Better.
Ascension, oh, that's cool.
Ice is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. Think you can help us out?
That was not worth. I could have gotten really messed up there. Well, by mess up, I mean instantly killed. Is the answer. This is the actual description of what would have happened there. Oh boy, that was not working. I messed up. Oh.
Alright.
He is super easy for me though. He's very free. I just need to figure my way out of this every time I Sentinel. Panicking.
Here it comes.
Sentinel doesn't really help me much. Things that are gonna one-shot me are gonna one-shot. Well, there are things that don't one-shot me. That's where it helps me. That's... I didn't return to neutral. I didn't return to neutral.
This is
Gotta take that step to return to neutral.
here it comes.
Also, I need to get my piece back. There we go. I wanted to get a bit more max AP, but I did it on the wrong thing. Knight's Gambit is not supposed to be doing that. My brain is not programmed to do multiple things for that yet. Carbuncle is doing a lot of work here. Much like you like to get Titan going, Carbuncle is so good. Or what I'm... Oh god. The Titan would maybe make it so I don't need to constantly, like, do all this nonsense over. Dead.
This sucks. Time for a change. desperate?
Oh, that's all my health. Get a parry. Panic as much, get a parry. I'm like way too scared right now to get a parry. Calm down. There you go. Problem solved.
I'll crush you. No, when you're
Where did that line come from? Ash? Where are these flames that you're wanting to put out? I can't believe I walked into that. I can't believe I walked into that. Oh boy.
getting desperate.
Just reset.
This sucks.
Sentinel's not doing a whole lot for me here. It would be doing a lot more if I didn't have my health cut in half. What am I doing?
Waste away to nothing. So, here it comes. This shot.
Alright.
This is the one.
Ooh, that was bad. Does so much damage.
This is here it comes.
We're there.
On your knees.
If I don't get the quick deploy, I have to just let it go. Sometimes there's a brief delay before I'm allowed to deploy my Void Blade, and if I don't get the quick deploy, I have to just let it go.
Getting desperate.
Deadly. That was a deadly mistake on my part. Keep doing that. If he doesn't have his element on, I need to be more aware of his blade attacks coming in sequence.
Time for a change. Hit him. Suffer.
Can't be.
Moment of brain lag. Everything is up.
Here it comes. Be still.
I did it again. Thankfully I didn't have Sentinel on, so he just put me out of my misery for making the same mistake. His blade is not enchanted. Be wary of the multi-strikes. Actually, huh.
Getting desperate.
That one?
So, you're in for it now.
I'm doing it.
Time for a change.
I was really going for a parry off of that.
Right.
That's not the right thing.
Time for a change.
There's my haste. I haven't applied Sentinel yet. There we go. There's the one. That was dangerous. Shouldn't have done that.
Doing that. I have no mistakes left over for phase 2 now. I need those. A lot of damage and I wasted it. I was panic. My brain doing the wrong things. I did it again.
Time for a change.
I think it'd be really easy to just not do that. Okay.
Getting desperate.
I was feeling adventurous. I wanted to try to carry his whole sequence there with the soul guards.
Getting desperate. Be still.
Well, I've got my haste now. Oh, I did it again! Can't end this. I'll make a I am cooked.
Here it comes.
Great, we go with that one.
Be still. This shot.
Just stand here charging up my lasers. If you want to walk into it, that'd be great. I did a lot of charging, didn't it?
No! I can't put a walk into that. He always does a sequence there. Always. The big thing is he goes out, he pulls back, then he charges in with the sequence of 3. Oh, well, I performed well enough that I guess I can keep decent start here.
Desperate. Here it comes. Waste away to nothing.
Why did I do that? My brain didn't parse the Knight's Gambit, and the third Knight's Gambit is very similar to some of his other attacks.
Getting desperate. Be still.
Brain turn off. I actually thought he wouldn't reach me for some reason. The attack that he does explicitly that lowers the distance regardless of how far you are, I thought he wouldn't reach me. This looks like this might not be happening this today. That's fun. Not making the same mistake there. I might know this place up.
Here it comes. Hit him.
I guess you can do the thing.
Getting desperate.
Oh no! I did it again! Oh no. Back in ship shape. Second attack. Way too late, I shouldn't have done that. Thankfully he didn't punish me. He only does 2 in sequence if he starts off with a big attack, right? Okay. That is the pattern I'm seeing. That doesn't mean that it's the pattern, but that's the pattern I'm seeing. Let's break it. Bonk. Whew. Okay, he does a fire hold after that. I need to remember that lightning comes out.
No! Brain's turned off. I'm deer in headlighting right now. Stay slow and steady, we'll win this race. Unless I do that. Unless I get greedy in that one exact moment. Alright. I'm not going to be able to kill him in 3 minutes. So I'm going to call it here and go get some food. Oh, fun. I am really curious, after I do manage to pull this off, if this is going to be easier or harder than just cranking this up a few points. I'm not doing much less break damage than I would otherwise, so I don't know. The max HP is probably hurting a lot for Sentinel's value. I would probably be able to get away with a lot more off of his current stats, but how much does another few levels matter for Rift, whatever, so yeah. Might look into that next time, depending on how it all goes. But that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now. Exit game, yes.